Why, hello there. Been a week since last stream. I had to move again because of circumstances that were out of my control. Greedy people. I put it in my control because I don't like dealing with greedy people. I think I might have a little bit of echo in here. Might need more stuff. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. Room's not any bigger. Well, doesn't seem it. That's okay. But anyway, hello. Last Tuesday was the last stream. It's now Wednesday, a week later. Hope everyone's been well. I've been feeling Mage the last week. I could have streamed yesterday. I didn't really feel like it. I woke up, I was like, oh. Still sore. Having to move everything downstairs in a house that has about 30 stairs. Fridge, washing machine, couch, beds. Ugh. Terrible. But now, hopefully I don't have to move for at least another year. But anyway, sorry for the lack of content. Especially those waiting over on the VODs channel. You won't see this until next week. But because I obviously didn't have internet, I wasn't releasing my VODs. So they're a few days behind now from where they should be. Those will start coming up today, hopefully, if I remember. This is happening in one of them. But yeah. I also haven't put out Garland's video because I haven't edited it yet. I haven't had the time. It is what it is. We'll get to it. But I mean, the latest video, the priest video, you know, it's gotten 8 likes, which is good. That means people have watched it and liked it, but only about 40 views, which means that classic WoW content is dead. I have noticed a trend recently on YouTube, actually. When I got back to my computer, I was like, people are making classic WoW as boring videos now. That seems to be the trend. Seems that people don't like classic WoW anymore. It's like, well, is it the same game until a Classic Plus comes along? Of course it's boring when it's been about 6 years. What do you expect? But anyways, let us jump into Grocket and try to remember how to play World of Warcraft. Because it's been a little bit, hasn't it? Hopefully, we remember enough to, like, keep Crockett alive, because it would be terrible to come back and die, I'll be honest. I would hate that. Be like, no, how can this happen to me? We did hit level 40 last time I was playing. And I'm 2 gold short of a mount. I haven't got my level 40 abilities yet, but they're not super important. Like Conjure Water, Fire Ward, Polymorph, maybe Scorch are the only ones that are really needed, but they're not like huge, you know? Wonder if there's a... yeah, do have the head of the Baron quest. Okay. Let's see. Would I do this without a mount? Probably. It's worth a lot of money. That's probably where we're going. Let us go on our way and play some World of Warcraft for the first time in over a week. On hardcore. The internet seems stable enough, so I don't think we should have any problems in that regard. Just bring that down a little bit. That should be alright. Yeah, internet seems alright. The street is a little bit louder than the one I was living on, but I don't really hear it when I've got my headphones in, so I don't think it will disturb me that much. Maybe if there's like a big truck or someone honking, sure, but that can happen anywhere. I was thinking I'll do these quests because they give quite a bit of money, and I feel like I should be able to buy a mount after finishing them. That'd be good. And then we can go do something. I don't think I've been to Badlands yet at all. No. So, we do these quests, then probably go to Badlands. It's probably the play that I was planning on doing a week ago. That's the thing, we gotta get back on and be like, where were I going? I made a plan, I know, but I just can't remember it. We've also got combustion now. Gives us 10% crit for free spells. Pretty good. So we should have a lot more crits happening. Basically just use this on cooldown, because why not? Like, obviously if we're saving it for a mob, like a specific mob or whatever. But generally, I'm going to be spamming it on cooldown. Can't wait to get a mount though. So I think we do Badlands, finish off Arathi. And then hopefully we're 41. Getting at 41, then we should be pretty chill in the southern part of Stranglethorn Vale for a little bit. We'll see. I mean, we got a lot of rest of the experience. We pretty much used all of the rest of the experience that I had on Grocket. I think we had maybe a few bars left, but now we've got probably full rest of the experience again. So that's one of the benefits of going away for a while, you know. We did our 2 levels on Tuesday last week, and then haven't played since. Hopefully we don't have any more whatever happened to the stream last week happen. My graphics card had a random hiccup. I remember that because I had to restart the stream. It was like frozen on OBS. Wasn't great. My computer's been running fine when I'm not streaming. Obviously, streaming makes my graphics card run pretty much twice as hard, but if it's actually running hard, it can just turn the fans on instead of being like, nah, I like being quiet. I will never turn the fans on. Silly thing. Apparently there's a retail patch coming out soon. I have no idea what's in it. My friends have been talking about it for weeks. I'm just like, I'll be there when the new content comes out, but other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest. much as I play retail, I really don't care too much for it. Like, maybe if the story's good, it will be fun, but other than that, you know, it's the side game for me now. Gone are the days where World of Warcraft was my main game. Like, sure, it's my main game for making content on YouTube and stuff, but other than that, pretty chill. There's a good start, Grocket. Love it. Keep it up. Hey, keep it up. Did no crits. Rubbish. Have a drink. Much more Mage Weave. We need to make bags, obviously. And Dreamweave gloves and vests wouldn't be the worst thing to have for my druid. I don't know about making Dreamweave gloves for Grocket. Obviously doing more damage is awesome, but as a fire mage, having a bit of health is also pretty awesome. I've got to imagine. Having some extra HP is probably pretty good. I'm not 100% sure that I want to make something that is just basically for bow power and crit, you know? I mean, if I could do that every time, then yeah, it would be awesome, but other than that... If we just always combustion, you know? We never fight without combustion. Imagine. We'd be bored half the game, but then like super happy and excited the rest. Holy shit. It would be kind of funny, to be honest. Can't remember what character it was, but I was on one character. Maybe... Did Balmer come up here? Might have been Francie or Rugen. They definitely came here. And I was clearing out this, getting ready to fight the orc in there, and some dude just comes running in and kills the orc. And it was so annoying because he was already in a group. I'm just like, man, that guy, what an asshole. If that ever happened again, I'm gonna anger at them. I'm gonna anger. I'm an anger, I'll do it. You watch me. I'll combustion on him and see see how it goes with a big pyro blast. Eat this. No crit. Okay. Surely we'll get a crit. Oh, so it keeps stacking until you get crits. So eventually, if you get unlucky, you'll have a 100% crit chance. Alright. So it starts at 10. And then it just keeps going up. I didn't know combustion worked like that because I've never played Fire Mage in Classic WoW. I've obviously watched videos of people like doing Nexramus or something as fire. But I never took in this information. Generally, when I'm not playing something, I don't absorb information, you know? Why I am. Got a resist on my fire blast. Yeah, that was gross. But it was nice having the big crit. I want to kill this guy before I drink. So I don't know if that's a good idea because now there's another fella. I guess it's a good idea because I crit the shit out of him. See, we don't even need combustion to be doing some damage. It's obviously nice to have. Could I manage you? In 3 seconds, I'll manage you. Otherwise, I feel like he would probably be closer. You know, we're a fire mage, we can't just stand there. It's not like we're on our priest. I do hope I get Grocket to 45. That'd be great, because I really would love for Rugen to get to 46. Obviously, we've already lost 1 level with Garland dying, but can't really be helped. That's already happened. It happened, and we're gonna get over it. I'm pretty much over it. I mean, I was never really... When it happened, for a moment, I was like, don't need to play my Warlock again. I'm like, I shouldn't feel like that. I should feel a little bit sad, but it's... I made no secret about Warlock not being my favorite class. Pretty sure I told... Waiting for a shield bash, never came. Pretty sure I told everyone, every time I played Warlock, that it wasn't really a favorite class of mine. Might get the Sentry as well. Nice. Like Mage and Priest have been a lot better feeling than the Warlock for me. A lot more rewarding. You know, getting big criticals and stuff like that. So many dudes here. Put out 1 Shadow Mage. I don't think the Baron's up here. Maybe we skip that camp and just kill a Shadow Mage in town. Is the Baron even at the camps today? Yes, aren't they? And he's got a chest. We like those. I will never say no to a chest. Did forget to make a mana gem, but we should be okay. Partial resist. That was the wrong button. Trying to... Here's my evocation. Alright, I took it off the hotbar because I didn't have enough lots. Ooh, what was that mob's resist chance? We got a big partial resist on that first crit, and then it just felt like that mob didn't take any damage, like he had fire resist. Also, the light in this room is very not bright, is it? Like, it's... I'm not as dark as I was when I didn't have light on, but... Pretty dark. See you, mate. Didn't even need Frost Wall. He just died. Getting ready to Frost Ward and, like, you know, have a little bit of a prolonged battle and then, oh. He was like, I'm dead. But we did have combustion stacked a little bit there. Sense as to why we got those big crits. Gold bar. Not super useful anymore, but, you know, money. 6 silver. I'll take it. Alright, we need one more Shadow Mage, which we should be able to kill up here. Then we head back to town. We will have exactly 90 gold, I think. But maybe we get a little bit more money. We are going to... God, that was stealth. We are going to the Badlands next. So technically we don't need any money to fly. This flight path's like 1 silver or something. So we could technically buy our mount. Have $0. Go to the Badlands. That could work. Skip these stealthies. Just want to go in here and kill this one. Nice. Let us go back to town. Almost aggroed that rogue. It was right there. I think when I am going to the hinterlands, so, you know, the day we take Rocket to the hinterlands or whatever, the day we take any character to the hinterlands in the future, I'm gonna log into Garland. Just so I can potentially see his dead body. I think that would be fun. I wanna run past where he's dead and be like, oh, corpse of Garland. How sad. Because I think that's like a good world building story, you know? You run past your own corpse. That is kind of what I wanted with the hardcore medley. For any character that dies, just have them as like a marker of this is where the fall happened. Obviously I can't log into Ugro before going for Death Clasp. But maybe I could edit something into the video, you know, just superimpose Ugro's corpse into the video. Something to think about in the very long future from now. Even after Grocket is done, we still have 15 levels to do. It's gonna take some time. It's 1 month less now that Garland is dead. I've averaged it. If it's gonna take me about 6 days played to get to 60 on most of the characters, because it will be between 6 to 7. I think with Garland dying, it will now take 1 month less to finish the medley. So any additional characters that die, it's minus 1 month. You know? But because he was halfway, we were like 2 bars from 44, which is the halfway point. Pretty much exactly 1 month. It was kind of sad. I only had to do 3 levels on the Warlock. I couldn't even do it. What's up? We got 1 and almost 2 levels. It was too hard for us. Keep it real. And that's okay. It happens. Sometimes you get a bit too confident and then you die, you know? It is what it is.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Or the Alliance.
Oh, we have to go to Ironforge for that as well, and we get 50 more silver, so that's perfect. We will have a little bit of money then going into the bad lanes. Not just going to be
Careful. Light bless you.
20 silver.
Or the Alliance.
We're at 90 gold now. Woo! It's mount time for Grocket. And we have 5 levels to get more money. I was wondering if I was going to run into these. I noticed there were some corpses around the place, but thought they all would have been dead considering their cards all over.
Need help?
We'll just fly down to
Go
Ironforge.
with honor, friend.
No point taking a portal down there. Portals are for if it's more than like, you know, 8 silver to fly somewhere. Because then you might as well portal save the time. At least that's what I use them. So we're going to go bad lanes before we go back to Arathi, I think. When we go back to Arathi, we'll finish this. Do the Kobold Cave. And this stuff here. Because then that will send us down to Stranglethorn Vale. When we go in there and finish off the We go get our C4ium booster, we're gonna have to go see Tabberfish. It won't give us much experience, but you know, there's a few things. A few quests there. Take care of. Also, outside of streaming and moving, I've been playing Warhammer more, and I started a Emperor Cole Franz campaign. The Emperor of the Empire. Go figure. He is Prince and Emperor. Holy shit. Starting in the middle of the map, with enemies all around you. Like, sure, you've got allies all around you, but they kind of suck and die off fast, so... But it's hard. You never know where an attack's gonna come from. It's fun though. I like it a lot. That's been a good time. That's been my outside of WoW gaming. Because I didn't have internet for a few days. It took them a while to set up the internet in this house actually. Like, it came on Monday night, 7 PM. They don't even work at 7 PM. What are they doing? So I didn't have internet the whole weekend. But I could still play. You know, no cloud save because you don't have internet, but that's fine. I don't care about the cloud save. I was just playing a little bit while chilling. The small amount of time I had to chill. Yesterday was actually good that I didn't stream because the fire alarm people, you know, they come and check the fire alarms and shit when you're moving. And my property manager also shouted a free gardening and lawnmower, you know, kind of service. Felt bad that, you know, I had to move twice within 2 months. So that was nice. And that happened yesterday. So all that happening yesterday is actually sick. Now I think there is a heat pump person coming around. And I don't know when, but that's pretty much the only thing I have to deal with now, I think. So I should be good to stream for the next little while. Like, hopefully weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks. I haven't had an itchy nose for a week and now I'm streaming again and suddenly, you know, nose hairs start moving around. Like, you're talking too much. Now it's itchy. Also, for those that like marble racing, I know there's some out there, because I love it. There's Gel's marble runs. He does like Marbula 1 and Marble Olympics, whatever, stuff like that. Marble League started recently. Good stuff. Just watching marbles go around, you know. My first pick is Team Galactic, and my second pick is Oceanics, and Oceanics are absolutely destroying right now. And Galactic at least got a podium, so I'm pretty happy with how my two teams are going right now. Oceanics, because I live in Oceania, doesn't really have anything to do with it, but you know, I thought it was nice. And Team Galactic's just my favorite. I like the look of them, even though they never win and they always let me down. It's like Ferrari in Formula One. I'm a Ferrari fan, so I'm used to it. Alright, let's get our mount. Which mount are we gonna get? Honestly, green Meccano Strider I've never had. But we're wearing a green hat, so I'm kind of drawn to it, you know? I'm actually drawn to the green just because of the hat. Because it's got a green hat too, and it makes sense to me. Usually, I would go red. Or unpainted. They're like my top two. Red, because it goes faster. Like I said, I'm a Ferrari fan. Unpainted, well, because it's level 2 and red isn't. But I think I might go green. Which I don't think I've ever thought about going. But it just fits so well.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then.
Let's get the green one.
Can I help you?
We are
You have a
poor,
great day now.
but that's okay. Alright, Rocket, get on your mount. Here it is. Look, it looks so good with the hat. That's actually the best pick for right now. Obviously, when we get rid of the hat, it's not going to look so good. It will look like a snot rocket, which is a grocket. But it looks so good with the hat. It's green hat. I'm green hat. Nice. The problem with this mount, listen to it. You gotta hear that all the time now while we're riding the mount on Grocket, and when we get one on Francie. That is the only issue I have with the gnome mount. You could probably turn the sound off. Like, I know there's sound files that you can fuck with. I did it for when I played Season of Discovery Balance Druid. There's the sound, but we never used an ability, and I turned it off. I cannot handle that. That's too much. But I'm sure it will be okay. It's not like we're riding the mount 24/7, you know. Hey, Rocket got his mount at level 40. That's good. Obviously with some help. I think alone he would have been about 20 gold out of 90.
Well met.
Now let's go to Loch Madan and get into the Badlands. Maybe not finish everything in the Badlands on the Mage, because I don't know about fighting level 44 mobs on a spellcaster that resists actually hurt. Like, obviously on Alia we could do it, because wand does a lot of damage and you've got protection and all that. But we don't yet have elemental precision. So I think for Grocket, we will take it easy and just do the quests that we can do. Slowly work our way towards getting a nifty stopwatch. But now that we've got the mount, we don't need blink everywhere, so that's going to be good for our mana. Now I just need to make about, let's say 6 gold, maybe 5 gold, so I can train. New arcane intellect at 40. So if we can make about 5 to 6 gold for training before 42 and then make the money we need for 42 training as well, we should be okay. Grab this quest.
Interest you on a pint? Be good. Watch your back.
Be good. Alright, let's go. Right. Rocket on his green rocket. He's a Nomus rocket on a green rocket. I don't know if that what rocket means. His name. He can decide. He's just rocket. I really don't like how much my graphics card is having to work right now though. Like, keep hearing it. A little bit concerning after what happened last week, but like maybe, I don't know. Maybe it can't handle running OBS anymore while playing game. To be fair, my computer is almost 2.5 years old, I want to say. Definitely over 2 years old. So, you know, it's gonna have its issues now because that's how computers are these days. I wish I could have a computer that lasted for 12 years again. I don't know if this one. I mean, that one's still going. 14 years later. I got that computer in the start of 2012, the one I had in Australia. Like, damn, that thing's going hard. About when Skyrim came out is when I was like, I need a new computer. So I remember playing Skyrim on my father's computer. And I was like, I want to play this on my computer. I said to him, if we get Skyrim on your account, on Steam obviously, will you pay half? Because his computer was the only one that was working. Mine was shit in the bed. He's like, sure. Because then I just waited until it was on sale and bought it for myself afterwards. That way I only had to pay half, he only had to pay half. He basically got a 50% off game. Thought it was a good deal. I really wanted to play it. Skyrim was pretty awesome when it came out though, wasn't it?
You got my attention. Watch your back. You got my attention.
I mean, I'd still say it's pretty awesome
What's
now.
on your mind?
Nice. I wouldn't mind playing through it again at some point in the future. But there's so many other things to play at the moment. Like, obviously I bought Cyberpunk during the Steam sale. That's gonna be the next variety game that I play. So I'm looking forward to that after the hardcore medley is wrapped up. Either, you know, through getting to 60 or dying. Doesn't matter, as long as the content is good. Me, it has been. Maybe other people not, but yeah. I think it's alright. Obviously getting least views on the videos is a little bit sad, but you know, this version of hardcore, anniversary version of hardcore, has been out for like 7 months or something now. So I'm not that surprised that the views have dropped off. Especially because no one else is really making content for hardcore. If a topic, say hardcore WoW, is popular and a lot of people are making content for it, then it's going to get more views just in general. Like when Guzu, Savix and all those boys are also making hardcore videos, they're obviously going to get more views because there's more people in the pool that are watching. It's just how the algorithm works. But the only content people are making for Classic WoW right now is Classic WoW is boring. It's like, okay, well, why are you playing it? If I think something's boring, I just don't play it. Imagine that. Like, I wouldn't be doing the hardcore medley if I was having a fucking boring time, would I? Like, obviously I didn't like my warlock at the start. I did find it boring. I considered killing it off. I didn't kill it off. He just died by himself. But there was a time, in the early days, in the 20s, where I was like, this isn't really... class isn't really gelling with me. Don't need to worry about that now, do we? Even after I got Affliction, like Affliction made it more fun, but even after I speaked Affliction and had Drain Life, Succubus play, it still wasn't like my overall most fun thing I've ever played. That's why when it happened I wasn't like super upset about it. Obviously losing a character is bad because that means there's one less level in the pool. Bird and bring it over here. Crit it. Roasted. Roasted buzzard for dinner, anyone? Triple crit? Didn't even have combustion up. So I should start using every 3 minutes. Kinda glad that didn't go off because now we get chance to do more damage. Nice. Here's our crate. Usually I don't really notice it here because I'm used to it being in this one, right? But because I have to sit down to drink. Get a little bit of time to be like, oh, there it is. I definitely feel like if Grocket survives this league, you know, we'll be 45 at least. The next league's going to be quite difficult on the Fire Mage, I think. Because we won't be able to do Searing Gorge as well as other characters, because half the mobs are immune to fire. That's pretty bad. Could speak Frost for Searing Gorge, I guess, but I don't know. Don't know if I care to do it. Foulwood, I think, is going to be terrible. Because once again, there's some fire elementals. Not too many, but, you know, we won't be able to do that quiz. Once again, we go Frost. But there are a lot of things that can go wrong in Foulwood, and I feel like on a class like Mage, Boomkin probably going to be the same. I'm not like super comfortable with. I'm sure I had buzzard wings. Oh well. We'll just farm 4 more. But yeah, on caster classes, I'm not like super comfortable still. So when we get to the higher levels, I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna be honest, I might lose all my casters.
Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. Safe
Could wash
travels.
my back.
See you soon.
Could wash my back. Could I? No, we'll wait. Thinking about going and farming some scrap metal while we're there, but we'll do it when we do it. Already made about a gold. All this junk, so that's good.
Magra. Strength.
Magra?
For the horde.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. What up?
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I feel like I have buzzard wings somewhere, but like I said, it's okay if we do, well, they're not on me, so they're either in the bank or the mail. Can't really be too bothered. How's our skinning level? 250. Pretty high. Let's go see the trogs. Murderlock and his crew. You guys do have a interrupt. To remember. Can I get it off? Nice. Good blink. Love it. When you have a clear path and you blink and you don't go anywhere. That's a classic WoW. I mean, I think it happens in retail WoW as well if you get aimed poorly, you know. We are halfway through this level. Be nice to get at least halfway to 42 today, I think. Here's Murderlock. Good. I don't see him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to loot this one. I was about to say, shouldn't have killed him on the cliff. But we were able to loot. Was well. We don't really need to drink every 2 mobs, but whenever I'm down on like 1,000 mana, it's not like when I was playing Ugro, you know, it would go down to 0 mana before I drink, but on the Mage, mana is life. So having only 1,000 mana just doesn't feel safe. I'll be honest. Grab this guy. I guess Murderlock and the Shaman are both dead because they're not here. Get this guy out of the way before the respawn. Yeah, okay. There's a undead rogue. Rudy Rogue. Maybe they killed Murderlock. As long as they don't do it again. I don't mind them doing it once when I'm not here, but you know. They do it twice. Urgh. Let's resist. Gross. Disgusting. This is why we need the elemental precision talent. Now maybe it won't be that helpful, but it should be helpful enough. Bit of a weight sprint there, honestly. But I ain't played this character. I wouldn't have pressed sprint there. That's all I'm saying. Some of my friends actually like the sound of the McKenna strobe. Don't know why they're my friends. No. Well, let's give it to them. Keep the 50% crit for the next mob. Thinking about killing the buzzard, but then frogs are a little bit more important, I would say. We'll kill both. Just kill the buzzard and the troll. Works out. Also though, after a week of not playing WoW, I'm glad that I was coming back to the Mage and not coming back to the Warlock. The Mage is so much more fun for me. Hear a plane flying over. Yeah, it's the first plane I've actually heard fly over this house. Of course it has to happen the day I'm streaming. Shouldn't be that audible, but it's just funny how that happens. At the last house, I heard a plane fly over and it sounded like it was like right outside. Like, jeez, the whole house is shaking. It's so loud. Two more bone snipers, but I also need 6 endurium. The fact that there's another person here makes this a little bit harder. The more people here doing this collection quest, the worse. I need to go grab a bit of water before we head to the rock element. These shaman were smart, which they're trogs, so they're not. But if they were, they would drop their totems while they're in the Nova. But as I said, they're trogs, so it's not gonna happen, is it? Want both. Greedy. Saw them going for both there. I was like, yeah. I mean, I would on my road. Got Blade Flurry. And I know he's got Blade Flurry because I saw him press it. Obviously, he's gonna do both. Two more fleeks. Man didn't even take out his healing ward. He's gonna be in combat forever. We're on a good rhythm now, at least. Killing each other, killing the mobs at each other's pace. When I first got here, it was a bit rough because it were like only half the mobs. We have had to upgrade to 3 fireballs at the start of a mob though. A little bit bad. They have a bit more HP, you know? Need just one more flake. Those ones should be respawnings. We were killing too fast. Had to be patient. Ow. Here, take that. Crit me, I crit you back. When I crit, you crit. Or the other way around. You crit, I crit. Actually thinking about having a shave yesterday, but didn't. But I need to. Feeling a little bit here, you know? It is. It's literally here. I'll kill a buzzard. I'll kill that guy. Bit rough. Kill this buzzard too. We're done with the flakes at least. We get done with the buzzards, then perfect. Need one wing. Corpse of fella. Unlucky fella. I forgot his name. Is it unlucky because I already forgot his name, or he's just unlucky because he's dead? It's up to you. We don't really need to go buy water. We've still got a stack, and then we can just make some shitty water. We really need to. I can now train to make the water that we're drinking, but obviously we are dirt poor after buying a mount, so not just yet.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Soon enough, though.
Bring me.
May your blades never dull.
Turn up the heat by Ulgrim. Ulgrim's beard. Whatever.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Go forth to victory. Is there a Koto up today? Like, I don't see it, but I also don't really want to. It's a level 55 elite. You don't really want to see that one. Let's hope these rock elementals aren't being killed too much. They usually are, so I wouldn't be surprised. They are, but I'd like to get through them quick.
Be seeing you.
We can also hand in the frost oil and the
Have a great
gyro
day
now.
Be seeing you. Need assistance? Off and away. Alrighty then.
Bit of free experience because we were prepped. Then go and kill the question warlock, killing these for earth, elemental earth. There's always some level 60 grinding elementals, isn't there? Like, do you have to do it here, man? Can you not just go up there? They're only one level higher or something. Plus it's a warlock. I guess, like, they don't get immediate dots on things. So maybe they're a little bit easier to out-tag, but I am 3-second cast. Got a Scorch. But yeah, not the easiest. I was saying, let's hope they're not too camped. And well, level 60. It's definitely the worst. Thing to come across, I'd say. Closing in on 41. We should definitely be 41 before we head back to Arathi. Easily. And then... we're like... close to 42 before we go back to that other place. Have I even gone back to Desolate yet? Yes. I think we did that, yeah, we did that on Tuesday last week. I remember now. That's where my crash happened. If I was a Frost Mage, I'd pull both. But guess I'm allowed to because it took us time to kill that mob. Tried to tag this one. Little siphon life to try and get my tag, you know? So he's a level 60 asshole. Not a level 60 warlock. Gonna have to deal with him trying get kills. No way you can't just go somewhere else. There's so many places to farm earth elementals in this place. Sure, this one's like the easiest to get kills, or like the lowest levels, right? I'll tag that, bitch. You wanna fuck around with me? I'm gonna fuck you back. Like Fire Blast is pretty good. He's also got a succubus with a name that is unreadable in the video games, though. Makes me least trustworthy of him as well. I think it's going to be pretty annoying to get these small stone shards, but you know, we'll just stay here until we're done. Like, not like I'm in a rush. No, got all day. Oh, 3 more hours ish. Say we definitely level today no matter what, so I'm not in a rush. But whenever he's close to me now and the mob spawns, I'm going to fire blast it. Clearly I am leveling and he is just farming, so I think it's a bit more important that I get tags. If I'm at level 60 and I'm farming some mobs and some guy's just leveling, I'm letting that guy get some mobs, you know, he needs to level up. He's not there forever. You go up there. Like, the dude that's leveling or questing is just gonna be there for a little while. Fuck you. See, I can use them now. I can use them to help me kill mobs. Like I said, if he wants to be an asshole about it, I'd be asshole back. My right to level. Because it's actually better for the farmer to let the young ones get the items and get out of there as quick as possible, right? Because then the farmer can keep farming. So we should go AFK for a few rounds of rock elementals and then he's all good for the rest of the day. You know, sure, someone else might come along and need them, but... There are also places that you can go to farm these that have no one. Ever. Like, there's not much reason to kill them down here while you're questing. I think there's a few quests that will send you there on Horde side, but not for too much time. But this is not the first time I've had to deal with a level 60 here farming Elemental Earth, so I'm quite used to it. The other one was definitely kinda when it came to it though, like, you know, they weren't just trying to get all the mobs. And they even went to the other camp when they saw me. This guy just, well, doesn't think like that. Greedy. Greedy like the old landlord. It did make me so happy to hear that the landlord wasn't happy that I was moving out though. Like, wow, I wasn't happy that you put the house on the market and made me have to deal with open homes, so fear's fear, I guess. I don't care about your happiness if you don't care about mine. Wanted his cake and eat it too, you know. Oh, I'm getting $500 a week. I put the house back on the market now. Nope. Now he's not getting any money a week. Now I know it's my property manager's job to probably find new tenants for that house, but man, she is not having it. Because she was also very annoyed with how that landlord actually did things. There were things that he hid from her, like, you know, the fireplace not being usable and stuff like that. Yeah, it was a little bit of a shit show, honestly. But it is her job to find new tenants for that house, sadly. So, hopefully, you know, even though her morals are huge and high, hopefully they're not absolutely massive. So she doesn't lose her job over it. Another level 60. Sometimes you gotta deal with some bullshit. You're working. And it's one of those times where you gotta deal with some bullshit when your job is real estate, you know? But maybe it just takes her a long time to find some new tenants. Also because, like, there's a big sign outside the front of the house now that says for sale. Who the hell wants to move into a house that has that? Get the big sword dangling over your head. Like, oh, someone could buy this house and want to move in. Then you gotta find a new house. Better to just look around and see what's available. I'm glad I pretty much found this place right away. The day that the landlord put that other house on the market was the day I came and looked at this place. I was like, that one will do. And then a few weeks later, alright. Your new home. I am already liking it much better as well. Like, obviously I don't have the stairs to climb up. I didn't mind the stairs, because it's not a two-story house now. But the rooms are much bigger and better. The sun streams into the living room in the morning. Beautiful, you know? Yeah, that's a good place. It won't be cold and moldy anywhere. Yeah, there's one problem that New Zealand homes have. Cold and mold. But I doubt this house would struggle with that because of, well, the sun's facing it. And it's in a pretty good spot. I'd say my room is probably going to be the coldest one in the house, the room that I'm in right now. But it's also the furthest away from the road, so I kind of need it for streaming. So it's okay. The road is a little bit more of a busy road than the last house. Probably like maybe the 4th or 5th busiest street in this town. But it's a small town, so it's not like super duper busy. It's not like Dunedin. I hear cars and stuff like that go by, but you know. Whatever. I was living on a much busier street in Australia once upon a time. Definitely. Been getting some good kills now. That warlock's still around, but you know, I took the fight out of him a little bit. Definitely hasn't been as aggressive with the trying to steal the mobs because I keep stealing them from him. Now that he knows I know how to press Fire Blast to immediately tag something, he stopped being as much of a cunt. I'm allowed to say that word because I lived in Australia half my life. It's like the permission. You lived here half your life. You're allowed to say our words. Bet this guy's spamming his tab button right. Gotta get the kills before this gnome. I wouldn't even care. But just the fact that he was staying over there, not even checking anywhere else. He just wants my kills, right? Just wants to be as much of a bastard as possible, I think. So. Ooh. Little 12 slot bag. Rocket doesn't need it because I've made 4 of them, but pretty good. We like getting 12 slot bag drops, definitely. At least he's playing Affliction. I don't really know what spec people go for raiding on Warlock because I haven't ever raided on one. Shadowbolt spam. Probably. But yeah. At least he's Affliction right now. I'm gonna go steal this one. Hope you don't mind. Oh, thanks. Need just a little bit of mana. Just want to have enough mana to kill this mob. Definitely helps. One more small stone shard. At least the next quest along is much easier. Also, I'm not going to be able to do anything with Deep Rock Salt. I did ask the people that watched the YouTube video if they would allow me to buy a salt shaker. No one said yes, so... You know, it's an account found challenge. I'm not gonna change that just because I would like rugged liver hide or whatever it is. Rugged hides. It's not gonna change too much. Like I said, I think the only item that I can really make with it that I wouldn't be able to make naturally is the Devil Saw leggings. And even though having a set of Devil Saw would be quite good, it's okay. Defias Plagger has reached level 60. Defias Plagger What's a plagger? couldn't type pillager in there, you know, so needed to shorten it, but now it looks weird. I would have just went with a normal name at that point. So we'll get our small stone shard, and then we need to wait for the respawns of those bigger ones. Obviously, just killing them. Why wouldn't he be? Hi, can I buy a port to Ironforge off you? Oh, you're literally in the bad lanes. Just run there. I don't even have it. I literally haven't trained portals. Tell him. Haven't been back to train port yet because I'm level 40, you know, so. It's not even a bad excuse. I haven't. Because you get it at 40. Alright, we finished that quest. Now, if he sees me on my mount, then he's going to be like... He's been there. Bonkers. But also, he's a druid in the Badlands. It would take him like 10 seconds to run to Loch Medan and fly to Ironforge. You know? This. Okay. Now we need these bigger ones. Which, you know, we only need to kill 3 of them because they do have a 100% drop rate. Just might need to deal with that warlock a little bit more. Just for a tiny bit longer. But at least on the mage, because I'm only 40, I can say I haven't been back to Ironforge to buy the portal yet. Cause I literally have no money. I couldn't train it. On the warlock, when someone asks for a summon, it's like, what excuse do I have? I'm in the middle of the ocean. That was a good one. There's been a lot of people complaining about like Southbound mages on Reddit recently because it's like the reason you take a mage to a dungeon is so you can provide the healers with water, right? You know, there's some other things, but that's the main reason. And a Southbound mage can't give that healer water, so it's like, that's a useless person. Even though I'm not Southbound, I'm still account found, so I can't trade. So I'm kinda useless as well. But thinking about like the portals, when someone's like, "Can I buy a port of you?" I'm like, "Well, I can't get gold for it. So what are you gonna buy it with? Like, can I have like 5% extra luck on drops or something?" That'd be nice if you could do that. Like in a video game like Warframe, you can bestow a blessing upon someone, you know? Your max, well, not max anymore, but the old max rank of mastery. And bestow a blessing of like extra experience or extra drop chance, stuff like that. If World of Warcraft had that, that'd be pretty good. Hello, Hatchy Man. Hope you're doing well. Right, I am out of here, thankfully, because it seems like there's a lot more people rocking up.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
This last
Have a great day
quest
now. Be seeing
I
you.
will wait to do because it is going to be a little bit harder on the mage. Fighting level 44 mobs doesn't feel like a good time. Not like on the priest where I knew I could kill them because I... Well, priest doesn't take a lot of damage. The resists don't really matter on the priest as much. Fireball resist is pretty bad. And 3-second cast is not a good time. We're 1 bar away from 41. Getting there. Now you get 1 buzzard wing, priority fangs, and the scrap metal. Go see about the scrap metal first. So if we can get a little bit of that, then we can kill the coyotes, any buzzards. Finish the scrap metal, and be on our way. Pretty much a full level here, which is good. That druid made it back to Ironforge. Probably was, you know, like free silver that he had to pay to go to Ironforge, Badlands. He was probably willing to give me free gold. It's a funny thing. Yeah. In these level 36 mobs, I'm like, 3 fireballs and a fire blast worth. They're pretty weak, but still strong enough. Take it. Maybe the Mystic not so much. Like if we got a crit there, then been a lot quicker. But it's okay. So the VOD where Garland dies is actually going to be on the VOD channel tomorrow, I would say. So it's going to be up there before the video of it happening. The VOD watchers are going to be eating good. If I had the willpower to edit a video over the last weekend. Probably could have gotten it out this week, but also the fact that like my priest video hasn't really had that many views. I'm kind of okay with just taking it slow because people aren't watching the videos anyway. For the people that are watching the videos, you're great, but at the same point, there's a bunch of people that have randomly fallen off the planet. So it's like, I don't mind taking my time. Obviously, making videos is like easier to do when you're getting a lot of views. It's like streaming, you know, if you're getting a lot of views while streaming, you're gonna stream a lot more. I already stream pretty much as I would even if I had a lot of viewers, but I feel like normally there's a reward system. But with YouTube, yeah, maybe it takes me a week extra to actually edit a video if the views aren't there. In the end, we will get the series done. Just depends on how many times there's a week of doing stuff. Because I didn't have internet over the weekend, so I went and checked my video, see how it was doing at my auntie's house, because she still had internet, obviously. He wasn't the one moving. And you know, I saw it was like 30 views and I'm like, oh, that's not good after like nearly a week. I don't even know if the algorithm even picked that video up though, because when I looked last, it had only been shown to like 300 people. So it's not even about people not watching the video, it's about the algorithm just being like, I don't see that video. It's a little bit terrible. But I feel like the priest, because it's so chill and relaxing, a lot of people that watch my content probably like that a lot more than some of the, like, you know, the rogue. The rogue is fun for me, but it's like action intense. The priest is just chill. And because a lot of the people that watch me are 30 plus years old, according to my stats, we're chill. We're refined. We need something relaxing. Something in the background. Why if a zoomer watches my video, they're generally going to be like, dislike. It doesn't have enough, you know, MLG no scopes and stuff like that. You know what? It never will. I am myself almost 40. Speaking of being 40, level 41. Alright, we're going to grab Elemental Precision now. 2% less chance to resist fire and frost spells. Going to grab this for 3 levels. There's a little bit of a power increase because you can less resist as DPS. Really? It's not gonna like actually make us damage. Oh, gross. Rocket, you suck at wanding, man. It's not great wanding on the priest. Yeah, our rest of the experience is quite far into this level. As expected after not being around for a week. Those aren't bad, but they're not better. So we should be able to probably get to 42 before we utilize all the rest of the experience, I would say, with quest handings. So we should be well on our way to 42 today. Definitely. Yeah, I would have loved to like put out the Garland video this week, because obviously it is kind of important. It's an important one. Something happened that never has happened before in any of my video series. But I just didn't have the desire to edit it over the weekend because I was exhausted from moving. So it's probably going to be out next week.
I got what you need.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real. Have a good
Well,
one.
I'm glad I
Be
probably
good.
shouldn't have to move for the next year. We've got a year lease, at least.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
But with this house being the way it is, I could see myself living here for a bit longer. It's a nice house. Just depends though, if the landlord ever is like, yeah, you can put the house on the market, I'll be like, fuck off. Not again. Said if it happens again to my property manager that I'm gonna have to move in with her. Because otherwise, it keeps happening, you know? He's like, There was no response other than, obviously it was a joke, but... I think it caught her off guard. It's always funny. Okay. 50% extra crit for the next mob then. I don't wanna use it, so we're just gonna stand here and wand. I'd rather go into the next mob and absolutely destroy it. We get 2 crits on this, I think it dies. Yep. Nice. It is interesting to see how combustion actually works now that I have it. You know, it's like, oh. So the crit just keeps going up and up and up. So I didn't read it correctly, you know. This spell causes each of your fire damage spell hits to increase your critical strike chance. by 10%. I thought it was just get a flat 10% more crit. But no, it's actually much better. Like, we've been up to about 70% chance to crit so far. And we've probably got like around 10% base crit chance with the intellect that we have, I would say. I don't have the add-on to tell me, but I'd say we're about 10%. So just having 20% extra crit is pretty good. From like the first stack. Play Perfect has reached level 60. You don't need to play perfect to hit 60, but it definitely helps. Like, I can definitely count a number of times where I didn't play perfect on Ugro or Franka. There were some reckless moments, some stupid moments, some moments of panic. Especially Ugro. There were there were a lot of times on Ugro where I was like, man, am I gonna die here? And I didn't. Just through sheer force of will, you know? Like, after hitting 60 on the Rogue, I didn't really care if I hit 60 on the Shaman, but I think that made it more fun, in a way. I don't really care if I hit 60 on any of these characters because I've done it before, which makes them a bit more fun. Obviously we won't be hitting 60 on the Warlock. But it's quite liberating, you know? After you get one out of the way, it's like, alright. Oh, just, we either hit 60 or we don't, you know? Like, it is what it is. Makes it a lot more fun to me. On the first character, though, there was definitely things that I wasn't willing to try. I wonder if that combustion, like, obviously we only had 2 stacks of it left there, but I wonder if because I pressed Fire Blast at the same time the Fireball was going, if we can snapshot it. Something interesting to think about.
How are ya?
Good, mate.
Off with you.
No, I need money.
See you soon.
Yes, sir.
Safe travels.
Another gold. We should be able to get our level 40 training now, at least. Now on the approach to 42. Because there's also another quest that we've got to hand in that will give us an item worth over a gold. And then since we're doing a Raffy next, we're going to do the Cove and we'll get some items worth over a gold. So that's going to be good. So 42 training should be able to happen right away. Aww. You had to resist. Started so well. Nice, lovely crit. Then we had to resist. But as I was saying, because of all the gold that we can make from quests now, 42 training should happen right away. We shouldn't have to get a level before we can train. But I think Rugen is pretty poor and he's the next character. So we're going to be allocating our training to only abilities that we really need. You know, like Fireball, Arcane Intellect, stuff like that. Because Rugen's going to need mount money. He's only one level away from a mount. Thankfully we have aspected Cheetah on the Hunter, so it's not as bad. Francie needs about 5 gold or something, so she's quite okay after that, but yeah, Rugen is pretty poor from what I remember. Gonna need a little bit of gold from Grocket. We can send at least, you know, 30 or so gold, it would be nice. And just message me, SM? They're level 42. Not 42, 34. Sorry, dyslexia. Can't read. Level 34. Ask a level 41 mage if they want to do SM. Like, what part of SM? Because I definitely wouldn't want to do Graveyard or something like that, you know? But also I'm not allowed to do dungeons, but that's not the point. Like, They're also in Front 2, which I think is the fan guild of Frontier, right? Front 2, as you will. I don't think that's like the actual guild. Pretty sure they're just in Frontier. I'd say the OnlyFans fan guild was actually a lot better this time. They were raiding before OnlyFans were. Bangsley, I believe. But Hardcore WoW's also been out for so many years now, so people are much better at it. So it's kind of good that they were able to raid. In saying that, I did have my first death. Not even 2 weeks ago, so maybe I'm not better at it. Maybe I'm worse. My first death while leveling, to clarify. Because obviously I had a death for that. Better not get off your mount and buff me after you cast that. That's the worst thing about having mounts now. Like, I'm not going to buff anyone if I'm on my mount, unless they get off their mount to buff me. So if that guy had cast his mount, then got off his mount to buff me, I would have had to go off mine. It's like, you better not. You do it. Your hand in Murderlock. Get another bunch of money. Get back in there. somewhere. I'm not sure. Probably go see Fizzle and stuff before we go back to STV, perhaps. Like to do the C4M booster while we do that. We'll have to go down to Dust Willow.
Here there.
Yeah, 1 gold 70 for that.
Watch your back.
The last thing I did on my character that I'm playing with my friends, my level 48 warrior, was actually Alderman. We're going to do Gym for a Law next when we play those characters again, but it's been a few weeks now. Because, well, I haven't been here for a week, and we also didn't play for a week. Someone was away for work. One of our healer travels for work, so like away every other week, so we can only play every other week, and then the week that he's here, I'm away. So it is taking a bit of time to get those characters leveled up, but we do Gym for a Law into Zul'Farrak again so we can get our Caradon stick. Got all the Gym for a Law quests as well, like the Ancient Egg and saving Sharpbeak, stuff like that, you know. And then hopefully we're about level 50. Then we can just go straight into Maraudon. Do Maraudon, Sunken Temple, and then we're pretty much done for the leveling phase together. Like after that I feel like we can just hit level 60 and hopefully do some level 60 content on that character. I was thinking about speaking deep prop now that we're getting close to level 50 though. Like obviously you can have dual speak on these servers, which is
Safe travels.
Hello Mage that has a much shorter beard. Don't think we need Jades on Rocket. Check my spreadsheet. Haven't opened this in a while. Yeah, we're already got them. In Francie the bag. Well. Don't really know what to do with the silk cloth. Because we obviously don't need it anymore for that stuff. Maybe we just turn it in for experience. Yeah, it's probably what we're going to do with it. Let's see. We need to go back to Ironforge? I don't believe so. So I guess we just head up to Arathi. No, we do need to go back to Ironforge. We've got to train my abilities. Now that I've got the money to train my abilities, I've got to train my abilities. Then we'll go to Arathi. We have the Wand, Kobold Cave, which would give me another quest as well, so it's worth doing. And the Cove down there. We did all the stuff we had up there already. Few things to do still in Swamp Sorrows, obviously, but maybe we'll go back there later. Because I think we do a Arathi into the Southern Stranglethorn Vale. But I also want to do this at some point. We shall see. That will get me to go back there and hand in all that stuff. I'm not gonna learn portals. You know, I had the good excuse to tell that guy that I haven't been back to town to train portals yet, but I'm not actually gonna learn them. Because I'm never really gonna be in a group that needs a portal, right? And if I ever am, like say I'm doing an elite quest or something, well, they can make their own way back. Not my problem. If I was doing dungeons on the hardcore medley, I'd learn portals in a heartbeat, but because we're not,
Keep your feet on the
no
ground.
point.
Safe travels.
Let us go learn new water, so I can stop paying for water for 4 levels.
Pleased to meet you.
That's the worst thing about Mage, honestly. The water is like, We'll learn new polymorph. Takes a bit longer. Scorch. And I think that's... I guess we get Fire Ward as well. Flame Strike is nice, but we haven't really used it because I'm not AoE farming or anything, you know.
Very well then.
I think Flame Strike with an ability somewhere. That gives you mana back for it. Might be in fire actually. This. Yeah, Master of Elements. Flame Strike with combustion would actually be pretty good for, like, you know, AoE farming, but will I ever actually AoE farm as a fire mage? Probably not. I'm a bit too scared of that. Gotta be honest. Polymorph, Scorch, and Firewall. Scorch is only a little bit more damage, but maybe that will be enough to, like, actually kill the mobs that have, you know, 2% health left when they standing around right now. PhD in what? I did have buzzard wings. I thought I did, honestly. I was like, I'm sure I have buzzard wings somewhere. And yes, I did. Did in fact have buzzard wings. If I want to make one more Dreamweave piece, I need, like, at least one more Heart of the Wild, but for now, I'm not super fussed about it. Because I think the next Dreamweave piece that I really want to make is a circlet, and we can't do that until 2. I believe. But I can also potentially make some for the Druid. It wouldn't be bad gear for the Druid to have, right? Funny, because I was keeping Shadow Silk so I could make the Warlock some Shadow Weave gear. I don't have a warlock anymore. So it's like, don't really. It's not really useful now. So Shadow Silk is now not really needed. We'll just send that on to Rugen, I guess. Make some water. Takes 420 mana to make water. At least we're one level above. So we make 4 water instead of 2. Yeah, Shadow Silk kinda useless now. Like, I had it in the spreadsheet as, you know, I need a lot of it. Now that the Warlock's gone, I was probably only gonna make 2 pieces of it anyway. But yeah, it's not as good now.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Get to a Raffy. Get this stuff done. I think we'll do the Cobalt Cave first because that gives us the quest to go get the... Hopefully there's someone farming the fire elementals, so that one's going to be annoying. I just thought about it. Fire Mage. Can't really do much to those. Rank... not rank 1, but... Rank 6 Frostbolt. Doesn't do that much damage still because we're not Frost. I haven't trained the next rank because why would I? It costs money. I need money. I'm poor. The next level we need Arcane Intellect, obviously. Cone of Cold is nice to have, but it's not required. Same with Conjure Food. Fireball, naturally. Frost Ward. Pyroblast basically free, so... Next level is about 6 gold, I would say, that we need. And in 44, because Mana Shield isn't super required, and Blast Wave is free, 2 gold we can get away with at 44, honestly. So we need about 8 gold for training overall right now, before we would log off the mage. So, anything over 8 gold, we can probably start sending to Rugen. So I'd say we get to about 10 gold and then anything after that was like, alright, Rugen time. Hopefully we can make 20 or 30 gold for Rugen. As long as we live, you know. I'd say that's currently the hardest part of Mage, is making sure we survive because we are playing fire. We're about to go in a cave full of kobolds, and that cave is quite dangerous. And then we're going to go in a cave full of ogres. And then we're going to go in the ocean. And I'm going to be honest, that ocean quest is going to suck. Because you can't drink in the ocean. Unless you find a spot that you can. The one in Desolus wasn't too bad because there was like that little box. I'm pretty sure we should be able to stand on the boats out there, but they might be under the ocean. That guy's doing that quest solo. It's gonna take a while. I was thinking about trying like the Dark Iron quest on my Hunter solo, but I think by the time we got to that level, I had over-leveled it. Because it's a hunter. Naturally, you're going to be doing it all the stuff, right? Hunter is quite simple to level. If you want to take it easy and level it, you'll probably be fine. But if you want to have a little bit of fun at the same point, it can be hard to come by. Make sure we're full on water. I will use these moonberry juice that we have left before we really go about using the crafted water, but got 40 now when we need to. Let us proceed into a raft. Not really that important to find the curia. So if we find it, we find it. If not, doesn't matter because I wouldn't be swapping this out anyway. Sure, getting some more stam is nice, but I feel like, you know, having the extra damage is also pretty good. Having some stam pieces with damage would be nice, but it seems like tailoring is all about damage or stam, you know? You don't get both. Unless you wear some pieces of shadow weave, but they aren't going to be very useful for a fire mage, are they? Let's get to this kobold cave. Things done. Humper priest. Humper priest, no mount. Which is fine. I mean, you know, my level 43 rogue also doesn't have a mount, so it is what it is, you know. Sometimes it happens. We were so close to being able to buy a mount on Lena, but then I sent 65 gold to Alia from her, so hopefully we're able to recoup that before we log back on to the rogue. Currently poor. I also, obviously, because I wasn't here last week, haven't done a mail check for a few weeks now, so gotta make sure I'm here this Friday. I should be. As I've said, the only interruption that I might have in the near future is the person coming to check the heat pump. Just to do the yearly maintenance and stuff. So that might be a little bit of a disruption, but get outside of that. We've gotten through all the big disruptions that need to happen in the near future, I would say. You know, moving house. Again. Honestly, if I never have to move again, it would be too soon. After moving twice within 2 months. But, as I mentioned, I will not deal with a greedy landlord. So if the landlord is like, I'm gonna put the house on the market and you're gonna have to deal with the open homes, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm moving out. My parents dealt with that. I learned from that, you know? I don't want to go through what I had to go through as a child. I'm an adult now. I don't give a fuck. But it did make me very happy to find out the landlord wasn't happy. Like, well, you know who else wasn't happy when you put the house on the market? This guy. All you had to do was not do that, and we could both be happy. I didn't care. Seems like someone is gonna be in here killing. There are no mobs. Which is not the greatest thing ever, because that means respawns. And I'm not 100% sure where and when did respawn happen. Right there. There's a lot. The respawns, as I said, respawns apparently. Get a food buff up for in here, might as well. For 60 HP, could actually do something. Nice, a stun and a crit. Love it. What, I was lagging there because the wand just didn't start. It wasn't lag, it's just, I guess the wand didn't want to go. Not again. I think if I ever lagged out on the mage, it would be over, right? Because we're fire and you don't have a lot of defensive power. Potato Boy has reached level 60. I wonder if they're a Attack on Titan fan. There is a character that is referred to as Potato Girl. Because she likes potatoes. Just food in general. Just fear, honestly. I like food in general too. Here are the surveyors. They do frost damage. We have a ward. Too bad we got fire ward upgrade. You know, it's going to be nice when we fight something with fire, but we're going to be fighting things with frost right now. It's like, I'd rather the frost upgrade, honestly. I miss getting an ignite on a mob and it just absolutely dying. You know, we're a bit too high level now for that to happen. Like, getting an ignite is still amazing because you're getting a crit. And getting a crit is fun. Part of the fun, part of World of Warcraft for me, when you get the big numbers, you know? Like, whoa, whoa, dopamine. But we're not killing things with it anymore. Maybe if I stacked more spell power. Like, we've only got a little bit of free spell power. We're still account found. Like, it's hard to come by. Not like we can just go to the auction house and buy, like, good gear, you know? Chest is there, as always. I think every time I've come in this cave during the hardcore medley, that chest has been there. Pretty awesome. Like a guaranteed chest. I'm just hoping as I approach the end of this cave, we have our 12 thingos. So I can just leave, but currently, moats don't be dropping. One day I'm gonna open a chest and there's gonna be an epic in there. I'm gonna be Imagine, like, if I got an epic on Grocket, you know, it would go Garland dying in a video into Grocket getting an epic. What a swing of events that would be for the hardcore medley. Like, that would be so. Let's do that. I think that'd be awesome. That would really advance the story so much, you know? Going from tragedy to amazement. Whatever kind of emotion. Polymorph the other fella. Didn't really need to. Mage has its perks, doesn't it? One of them is giant crits that absolutely annihilate things. Although I guess Boomkin's gonna be the class that has the biggest crits. See, this is concerning now. Seems like there's someone else in here, right? Yeah, there is. I see him up there. Concerning because I need moats, but I also need to make it to the end of the cave, and that's really annoying when there's someone else in here, actually. I wish the quest hand-in was like outside. Now I need to kill mobs so I can get the moats so I can finish the quest. And probably have to kill more on the way back in. Excuse me, you can just run through the mountain, can you? Alright. Like, yep, I'm just gonna run into the mountain. Can't loot me, haha. Another one might respawn here, maybe another 2 of them. Try get to like 10 moats and work our way back in. Maybe because of the rate of clear, you know, that warrior will be on the way back out. We'll finish the quest, there won't be mobs to kill, we can just run out of the cave. Be good. We'll see. It might also be bad. Maybe there'll be too many mobs. Maybe respawns will happen while we're in combat. Suddenly we're dead. Anything can happen in hardcore, and usually when there's people around, the bad things happen. It's like life, you know, you never take any moment for granted, because the next moment you could be lying on the floor with like, shadow bolts just flying at your face. Like Garland. Just one lapse in concentration and suddenly it's all over. That warrior's exit in the cave at the worst time. Things didn't go as well as I was hoping. Gonna charge at the mob on fireball. They're also not finished. Lancel. I mean, I would have loved to kill that surveyor, so I'm glad it almost killed them, because holy shit. Just charge at it? Like, how does that feel when the mob freezes you and you can't do anything? Simone's quest. Are they Simone, or were they sent on a quest from Simone? Like... I was trying to remember the, you know, Timon and Pumbaa from The Lion King. For some reason I thought it was Simone. I was like, that's not its name. People's collective knowledge has gone down so much in the last few years that they can't even remember those characters from The Lion King. Like, there was a game show that I saw, and they were like talking about The Lion King and the characters in it, and they couldn't even name like 2 of the characters. I'm like, holy shit. Like, how? I could name all of them, you know? You got Rafiki, Simba, Scar, Bassa, Timon, Pumbaa. Lady Lion, I don't remember her name. Shit, I'm fucked. I got Rafiki though, he's the big one. If I can remember Rafiki, I can remember anyway. Why are the quest items not dropping? I still cry when I watch The Lion King. The remember who you are scene, you know, in the Mufasa in the clouds. Oh, sad. It's a good, like, movie for learning. Teaching you how to be better than... what your forebears were or whatever. Yeah, getting shafted. Don't near resist rocket, we have the frost ward. Two moat. I could go up there with that warrior and do them, but I feel like, you know, he's gonna want to kill them as well, so I might not get the two moats. I don't want to get to, like, the end. I've done it before. Get to the end of the cave and you don't have the moats to hand it. It's annoying, so I'd rather make sure it's done. Before we go to the end. It's a little bit of a fuck around sometimes, but hey, at least we're getting rested experience. Doesn't feel as bad when you've got rested experience. These mobs being 6 levels lower, they're not going to give much, naturally. %. Get a new fireball next level. Gonna do another 70 top end damage. Hopefully that 1% won't be happening. That's why it would be nice to get to 42 before going back to STV. Get the new fireball. Yeah. That right there. Urgh, hate it. It's the worst thing about caster, honestly. On a melee, it's fine if a mob lives on 1% because you're just going to hit it again, you know. Maybe not the warrior so much because you got the big 3.6 speed weapon. Maybe you can use like a insta attack to get it done, even though you've only got a few of those. I'd never upgrade hamstring. Maybe I should upgrade hamstring just to finish off 1% mobs. Something to think about. Mobs and totems. Make sure they're dead. But like a rogue, 1% on the mob is whatever, you're just gonna white swing it. Okay, 12. Now we've got to fight our way back in because respawn's up. Hopefully not the whole cave. My brain was like, I don't know what to do, he resists. I thought we'd use Scorch a lot more than we have on the Fire Mage. I'm trying to make my way through here before that warrior gets his way out of here. Because if I can use him to clear the cave for me, then I don't need to do it, you know? Puts me in a little bit of a dangerous situation because mana. But we do have evocation. My throat's not used to all this talking now. You know, having a week off stream. Like, I've been talking a lot to people, I've had to deal with some people over the last few days because moving is a lot of people, but get the cousins involved, you know, stuff like that. But I haven't been talking constantly, like when I stream. A little out of my element now. Even though it's something I naturally do, stream. Because I've been doing it for many a year. On and off. Never something where I'm fully committed to it. But yeah, it's a little bit... Throat's like, the talk all day. Alright, let's just ride on out of here. Don't care. They're low level kobolds. Surely we can skip past them all. But it is good to be back. Especially because I'm making a video series, and you know, any time that I'm not streaming and making that, like, I don't exist. Especially with stream, right? Not streaming is basically not existing in the streaming world. That's why I like YouTube much more. For the video content at least. Streaming content would be the same if I was streaming over there. But yeah, making videos, they actually exist. Like, people can go back and watch my 3-year-old videos, you know, still. That's awesome. I've had many people, like, find the channel, even during the hardcore medley, and they go back and watch the old content. It's like, just watch through this series while waiting for the rest of the medley. It was great. It's like, damn, you binge watched that whole series in like 2 days. That's crazy. It's awesome though. As someone who is creating the content, whenever someone finds your content worthy of binge watching, it's awesome, right? Like, that always makes me happy. There might be some moments with content creation where I'm like, I'm not getting the views that I want, I'm not getting the interactions that I want, but a nice comment is always, it always makes up for it. If I can make someone's day better or whatever with my content, it does make up for it. I wanted to cry a little bit there. Getting too emotional. Men are too emotional. No way they could lead a country. Goes both ways, don't it? I am an emotional kind of guy though. I'm okay with my emotions. You know, back when I was a child, my father would tell me men don't cry. Stuff like that. But I guess I didn't listen to him. Because I cry whenever I want to. I think that is bullshit. Men should be allowed to cry. Men crying is a beautiful thing. For the right reasons. Because it means that they're okay with it, you know? There's a lot of dudes out there that probably have fathers like mine who get told that they shouldn't cry because they're a man. They shouldn't have feelings because they're a man. That's bullshit, man. If you're a dude and you need to cry, have a cry. Nice. Liberating. Whenever I'm watching like a sad movie or a sad TV show and it's making me feel things, I'm a feel the things, you know. I think being able to feel your emotions makes you a much stronger man than someone who's closed off. So, you go out there and you feel your feelings. That's at least how I feel about that. At least these guys are much better to fight on the Fire Mage. Rocket could have done the charm farming. Although he was not the level required for it, but if he needed to, he could have. We were, what were we, 38? I think we got to 38 on Grocket. That wasn't even that bad. But yeah, these are 38, 39. The fire ones would have been a pain in the dick, obviously, so Rugen doing it was always for the best. But they're not too bad. Elemental, yeah. Haven't had much of that, so it's always nice to get one. Not sure where I want my elemental stuff though, honestly. Like, we currently have it sitting on Grocket. He's got stacks of elemental stuff, you know, but not 100% sure where else I would put it. Because obviously some of it's useful for alchemy. But will we get those patterns that make it useful? Like the fire protection potion, the nature protection potion? Maybe not, because you got to farm for them. Stuff like that. And there's no other character that really needs it. Maybe Francie would need a little bit here and there. I should probably check. But not like it's that hard to farm elemental stuff, right? Alright, into the ogre cave. Oh. I think before I go to the Pirate Cove, so after this quest basically, we'll run back to town and I might log out for a few minutes because I like to take a leak. Maybe grab a muesli bar just to have a little bit more energy to get through the rest of the day. But it's been good to be back. I have a good first stream back so far. Always nice to just, you know, stream. There's so much like content that I haven't watched on YouTube because I was away for a week too. But because I've just been playing a lot of Warhammer, I haven't really cared about catching up on it yet. I am liking Warhammer, I must say. I mean, 200 hours in it already. I think I've had it for like just over a month. Maybe a month and a half. 200 hours. Like, every single faction is just different enough to make it fun. Oh, let's beat this guy's ass. Pyro Blast. Oh, we didn't need to counterspell him, but that ability does silence, so it's better to counterspell than not. Is there any chests in here? Have a look. Sometimes there's a chest in here. This should be a insta-combust too. Not quite insta because we're up to 7 stacks. So I'll go hand this quest in. And then log out. Have a small break. Then we'll head to the fire ring. Hopefully there's a level 60 there farming elemental fire, so I don't need to kill anything. It's gonna be annoying. The one time I don't actually want to fight anything over there, you know? On the fire mage, go figure. And then we'll head down, hand it in, and go down to the cove. Not sure if the cove will get us all the way to 42, but I feel like it at least gets us, you know, close. But Rocket's on his way. If we make it to 44, we beat Garland. I always thought the Fire Mage would be one of the first characters to die because it's... Well, it's not a spec that a lot of people play because they're all playing Frost, right? Frost is much safer. Probably the most safe spec if you're not doing AoE farm.
Off with you. Talk to me.
Hell, the charms don't. Life fruit, wall cloth, little mana potion.
Watch your back.
Make a few things before we go AFK. Alright. I'm gonna log out. And I'll be back momentarily. Hello. It's a nice, beautiful, sunny day today. Like, I kind of wish I was outside. I don't have quite the backyard that I had at the last place, sadly. But I do have... Server is full. I do have a garage out the back this time. And I'm thinking about putting like a gym or something in there, you know, a gym setup. Just a workout place. Maybe there can be some streams of that in the future. Just buy like a weight set, stuff like that. We shall see. Because I did want to do some outside like gardening streams and stuff in the last place. I don't think I'd be able to do that here because I'd probably put the garden in the front yard and, well, it's a busy street, so it would just be the sound of cars going by every... That wouldn't be a good stream. But I am planning on putting some lavender and stuff in the front garden. I saw some honeybees flying around the other day and they were already searching for stuff and I'm like, it's not here yet. But it's good to see that this time around, that means they can pollinate my flowers. I actually saw on Reddit yesterday someone pollinating, like manual pollinating flowers, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be watching this. This is like not safe for work, you know? Like, this should be illegal. Oh. There's no level 60s here killing things. The one time that I don't actually want to kill them myself, I'm gonna have to. We're just gonna have to use Frostbolt and it's gonna suck ass. Look at that damage. Terrible. We have 70% chance to crit with fire at least. At least we won't take damage. Like, sure, it might take forever, but... We have Fire Ward, so... we won't take damage. It's possibly one of the worst things about Fire Mage. I guess it would be the same if I was a Frost Mage fighting Frost immune mobs, though. But Fireball actually feels like it does damage compared to Frostbolt. Little cock. Cone of Cold for those that wonder why I said that. Cone of Cold, cock. If the sun stays out, let's say after 4:30 PM or something, maybe I'll go for a walk today. I like this area a lot more in general than the last place. It's more of where I grew up, basically. Around this place. Like, I'm probably 4 streets down from where I was living when I was in high school. So, I know this place. The other side of town, not so much. I lived there for a bit, but I didn't explore that area. So I think, in general, I'll be a bit more happy here when it comes to, you know, the surrounding area. Plus I'm much closer to town and I can just walk there. It takes like 5 minutes. Great. If I even need to go into town, which I don't really need to a lot. You know, you can also go out of there. But if I ever have to, take a 5-minute walk, you're there. Easy. Good. But it's funny because it's winter, right? So, the fact that the sun's out, beaming away, and it's actually sunny and beautiful. There was one day last week where it was sunny, and it was the day I was moving. It was perfect. I was like, man, it's been raining all week. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. And then the sun was out all day. It was great. I was blessed with the sun that day. Because it would have been miserable to have to move out of a house and into a house in the rain. Thankfully there's a big sliding door on this house too, so getting the fridge in was so easy compared to the last place where, you know, we had to pull it through a narrow door around the corner. It was a shit show. So I think in general, a lot more happy with this place. Hopefully I get to stay here for a while. There's obviously some teething issues. Any house that you move into has little teething issues. Like, there's some little jobs that need done. We've already... Like, I wrote a list, sent it to the property manager, so hopefully they get done eventually, but... It's not like a window falling out. That happened at the last place. I opened the window and the window fell out. It's not like that, at least. Like, the towel rail's a bit loose. Just little things, you know? When you compare the two houses, this one's a lot better. But I think that other house just wasn't meant to be, because even the first time went to look at it with the property manager, the door wouldn't open for like 5 minutes. You know, she was trying the keys and she was like, I hope they didn't change the locks. So it's like... Couldn't figure it out. Actually had a locksmith come around to lube up the keyhole. So it was much easier to get in, because without that, it was a piece of shit to open. So that cost $80 or whatever, just to get a locksmith to come around and do that. So we made that house better. You know, new window. The lock actually works now. There's not flies all over it. When I was moving in, there were flies in the house. It was like, ugh, something's gone rotten here. Probably. So one of my first jobs there was to just get the fly spray and absolutely go nuts. Because they were getting in a, you know, a person to, like an exterminator or whatever, get rid of them, but yeah, it wasn't pretty. So before the exterminator got there, I definitely went through and exterminated myself. Alright, Faldir's Cove. Quests out here might be a little bit annoying. Just because we're going to be under the water. And there's not that much to stand on. Like, you got the boats, but other than that... yeah. A little bit annoying as a mage. But they're good quests to get done, especially before we go back to Stranglethorn Vale. So we'll get them done. Under the wall. We were having some fun. I don't even know that song.
What's up? Have a good
Plus,
one.
more gold. More gold is good, isn't it?
Here there. Off with you.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Alright, let's get this escort done. Kill 2 frost elementals. Which can be painful, but we're a mage. We've got frost ward and we're fire, so it should be okay. I will protect you, Professor Pizzlethorpe. Or Pizzlethorpe. Depends how you say your name, isn't it? Told you this place was cursed. That one should die. Yeah, much simple with Frostward. Take no damage. Some characters you fight those mobs and it's just like, oh shit, they're doing so much. We haven't had a blue drop for quite some time. Lena was the last character that found a blue. And she's only been a few characters back, right? Lena, Alia, Garland for half a stint. And now Grocket, but still,
Hey,
considering the luck that we had earlier on in the medley, it's been a while since we had a blue.
off and away.
I don't know about taking that wand. It's a nice wand, but so is 1 gold 50. I wouldn't mind 1 gold 50, I'm gonna be honest. Now if I wear this hat, I'm gonna lose so much HP. It also looks funny. I gotta see Grocket's bald head. Use a water breathing elixir. We'll wear the hat while we're swimming around just to see if we can see anything. Currently ain't seeing shit. That's no good. Oh, into the boat we go. This is why it's going to be a pain though, because obviously we use some mana as a fire mage. As mage in general. Do I need to go over there? I can't. Way up. Don't know why I frost watered, because these are actually electric. They're electric type Pokemon. He's electric in it, but yep. It's not right. Lightning. Hopefully there's enough mana reserves to get through one boat at a time before we have to drink though. First one. Using Frost Nova there is kind of dangerous because I never know if I'm going to Frost Nova the top of the boat, you know? We just evocate. So we don't need to swim back up right now. Still got one more mob to kill in here and one more thing to get. Be annoying if I... Nice, impact some. Let's say I should have let that cask go off because now she's going to swim up there. That's scary. I think the only issue I have with this area that I'm living now is the fact that there's a lot of schools around here. And that affects like what times I can go for a walk, because obviously I don't want to be like walking around when the school kids are walking home or whatever. Because I don't want to make them scared or nervous. Because I was once going for a walk in Dunedin. Like, just after school hours. And I was about to cross the road, but I saw this girl that was walking home from school. And she looked a bit, like, nervous. You know, and I didn't want to cross the road. I don't want to make people scared in any way or anything like that. Even though I'm not going to do anything. I don't want to make them feel... like scared, you know? Just kind of person I am. So I walked completely 5 minutes out of the way of my regular walk. Just so I didn't have to deal with that. Drama, isn't it? Get out here. You can clearly do it because your friend just did. This guy is just come swinging out, and the other guy's like, "No, I'm gonna get stuck." Yeah, I'm definitely someone who doesn't like putting people in uncomfortable positions, you know, so I think about that sort of stuff when I go for a walk. So school gets out around 3:30. And I'm like, I'll probably go for walks at like 4:30. Just to avoid any issues like that. Where is this one? I always forget where this one is. Be over here. Usually I don't swim in through the window either. Like, I don't consider myself a weirdo, right? But people don't know me. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to make other people feel comfortable. I stand on this and have a drink. A little bit even. It's not real. Well, we only need 4 more raiders, but see. Finally. Let's say I haven't even seen an Alvin gym yet. But I know other people are like that, you know, as dudes. I think Preach talked about this once. Like, he's a big dude, right? And whenever he's walking on the street, if there's like a woman coming the other way, he'll sometimes just cross the road. We know we're not going to do anything, and we know we're not weird, but it's about making other people comfortable. There's not a lot of people that do that in today's society, I feel like, care about making other people feel comfortable in the areas. So those of us that do, we're helping. I never really thought about it when I was younger. But now, you know, now that I'm a grown man, I want people to be comfortable around me, not like this man runs up on me or something. Gonna have to kill that guy. My aggro. Okay, because like I said, still got to kill 4. I'd just also like to get gems while we're here. Another gem. Yeah. The Naga scales are actually for tailoring, but I'm not sure if I'll use them. I got 2 stacks, I think, in the bank. But it's such like a niche thing. I'm not even sure I'll ever touch them. So I think I'm just happy with the ones I got in the bank. I shouldn't really need to care about eating. Yeah, the reason I brought that up is because I'd like to go for a walk after stream, but it depends on the weather, right? Because usually around 5 PM it starts getting chilly. Like, it can be a beautiful sunny day all day, and then 5 PM comes around, it's like, whoa. And it does get all like misty and foggy here as well. Like, sometimes you look outside, it's like, holy shit, Silent Hill. Wake up in the morning, it's just like pure white skies. It's like, and it's fog, like settled, you know? Bit scary. Spooky. Street lights come on and make it even more atmospheric. There is actually a big street light right outside over the other side of the road. That's the only bad thing. Thankfully, the room that I'm in is not at the front of the house. It's at the back rooms. But I did sleep in the living room the first night I was here because I didn't want to set up my bed or anything after moving literally the whole house, you know? After carrying fridge and washing machine and all that stuff and other beds and all, I'm like, I don't even want to set my stuff up. I think I set my computer and room up like Friday afternoon. I was fucked. So I just went to bed in the living room on the couch. And I didn't really see the light, but when I woke up in the morning and looked outside, because it was about 5 in the morning, usually I wake up between 5 to 6 to go toilet or whatever. Like a dog. I looked out and I'm like, holy shit, right. Kind of how I felt when I opened the curtains today in the living room, actually. The sun was just coming straight in. I'm like, ah. Sun got me. Right, hopefully we don't need to kill another raider on our way to get in the last gem. That one just respawned behind me. Awesome. We're job done with this part. 30k experience until level. We'll get some experience here, but I think we should be within 4 bars. Not too bad. But then we're gonna go down to STV to finish quest off here. Our rings are pretty shit, so we probably would use the intellect one that we get. Got a Discord friend request. I bet it's from another graphic designer.
Yo,
I don't accept random friend requests because that's stupid, right?
greetings. You have a great day now.
Yeah, I think this Gnomish Apple would be pretty good, but not really focused on the wand that much, so I'm gonna take the money because every character needs that. Make our way.
Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Go to Booty Bay. Alright, what are we doing next on the mage then? Because it might be go to Booty Bay, honestly. How much would this be worth? A little bit. Not 20k, I'd say. Let's port to Stormwind. Otherwise, it's like a 10-minute flight. I haven't really been using my ports super, you know,
a lot. But
What can I
oh
do
yeah, I didn't do this quiz.
for the Alliance? Go with honor, friend.
The Mage
careful.
quest. Oh, it is, but yeah, it's level 28. Not really a quest worth taking. So. Ask me how to get a free drink at the Blue Recluse. You can go get a free frickin' feast at the Blue Recluse. Pretty sick. So I guess I'll do this quest because that's another 4,000, maybe 3,000. I don't remember. Somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 experience.
Can I help you?
Like he loves his job.
For the Alliance.
The guy that actually came and did the fire alarm yesterday reminded me of someone that I've met in my life. I'm not sure if it was the person.
Light bless you.
But he had the same look. I'm like, oh, is that guy? That'd be crazy. Because now that I'm living in this town again, well, probably gonna run into someone at some point and be like, I know that person. Hasn't happened like outside of arranged meetings. Hasn't happened yet, but still a lot of people that do live here.
Greetings.
From the old days.
For the Alliance.
Nice, we've already got 7 gold, so that's cool. We should be able to train as soon as we hit 42. Gonna get a new fireball. I think we push ourselves as close to 42 as possible before we do Southern STV. So, you know, vital supplies will do. Head down here and hand in the stuff. But then I'm thinking about maybe going over and getting the C4M booster, seeing Tabitha when that run. And after that we should be quite close, I would say. It's been a good day back of leveling. We're only at this level for under 2 hours. 1 hour 42 minutes right now. Going quite good. Feel like Rocket should be beaten Lena's time to 43. Even with the 5 hours of frickin' Arcana farming. I'm hidden here, but apparently Stitches down. Am I high enough level to not have to hear about him? Feel like I should.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Target dummy on the floor.
Go with honor, friend.
Hello.
You guys can deal with
Have a good one.
Stitches. If I was a frost mage, I'd help. I'd go kite him to death, but I'm not. I'm a useless fire mage. Next time I use a portal, I should buy more runes. Get like 10 runes or something. I think once all the characters have mounts, and once Grocket has, you know, enough money coming in per quest that I don't really care about it, we'll probably just be teleporting everywhere. Just right now, the money's kind of useful. I need that money. Should go through my Discord and fucking delete all the friend requests and stuff that I have. There's so many. Because obviously when you're streaming, you just get random friend requests and Discord DMs and shit like that. Leave me alone. You know, people are trying to scam people all the time.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I don't want to close off my DMs because sometimes I do get a random DM from someone and it's important, you know?
You need something? Safe travels.
There has been work that has come from a Discord DM, stuff like that. Farming Neverguard Keep for experience. Like people asking for logo designs, stuff like that. So it's just another source of potential work and stuff like that. So I don't close it off, but man, sometimes the streaming part is annoying because you just get random shit all the time. You get this red one up on your Discord. It's like, what's this? Should probably have a shave. Followed some saliva. Should probably have a shave soon. It's not like super long or anything, but I just, you know, I don't like that. When it starts to grow over your mouth, your moustache, it's a tickling little thing, isn't it? Get a little tickle. Don't know when I'm going to use my elixirs of firepower. Honestly, I feel like they might just be saved for it. I don't know if the microphone caught that, but the pipes in this house, for whatever reason, you use them, right? And they, I don't know, they expand, contract, whatever. They are behind the wall over there, and they just make a very loud bang sometimes. The first time I heard it, I thought someone like slapped the house. I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was like midnight. Scared me. But other than that, pretty good house. Might need something behind me to make the stream a little bit more lively. The white wall. Which I don't mind. I've had many a white wall behind me. Not that much space behind me though. It is literally like, you know, the wall's right here. Can't even outstretch my hand. My arm. I think I'm gonna hit the booty bay, go over to Ratchet, do this stuff, get down here, see how close we are to 42, because I feel like we can be pretty much right there. I'd like to hit 42 before we really get stuck into the question down here. But we'll get 42 today. Could be a good point. You know, 2 levels.
Talk to me. Keep it real. What's up? Hurry back.
Hopefully we get some good wild vine drops while we're killing trolls.
Ancestors watch over you. Farewell.
Go back to Arathi at some point.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Yo.
Hi, how are you?
Won't take that question.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Or bang. Icarus Reed, which has a fire mage reward, but
See you later.
has spirit on it. So if it was like Stam, I'd consider it.
Hey there. See you around. What can I do for you?
We can hand install these debt while we're down in Tanaris as well. Can't pick up the Bloodsail Buccaneers, but it doesn't matter. We'll get it when we come. Got a lot of quests, and a lot of them are go see Tabitha. Get them out of our inventory. Peepo-pope. Feral Druid. Harry Notter. Just a young mage, you know, not a glorious beard like Rocket. At least he's got the G in his name, you know, for the gnome. G is for gnome. Where's my Hearthstone Albadine? Don't really need a Hearthstone to Albadine, do we? I think when we go to Feralis, I guess I could put it in Tanaris as well. Either Tanaris or Feralis I feel like would be a good Hearthstone point for the mage. A Stormwind Ironforge you can get anywhere. Galdrassil, Dunasis you can get anywhere from, but it's further away than like Tanaris. So maybe we'll put my Hearth in Tanaris when I head down there. That'd be an alright spot. I could do Faramore actually. Maybe Faramore would be the best spot. Because from there we can always take the boat back. Yeah. Huh. The villagers in Minecraft would say, huh. That person also wearing robe of power. Oh, yeah. Level 52 Warlock robe of power. I mean, very good. Not as good as Dreamweave. But curable. I mean, I feel like the robe of power is better for the mage than the Dreamweave. Just because of intellect. Hopefully when I go get the C4 in booster and go to Tabitha today, we don't aggro 500 mobs and get dazed. Maybe I'll actually run Frost Ice Armor for late. You can have one. I know you're a mage, but you know, maybe you get a big one. We'll run Ice Armor just because we're going to be running through place, you know. I need a beater dagger. It looks like a mage dagger. I want a mage. Got a friggin' monkey dagger, right? Won't see me mount here.
Yo!
Here.
For real!
Could always put my hoof here. Ratchet. Like, we have to come to Ratchet at some point to, like, hand in quests and stuff, right? But I feel like I always save the Hearthstone for emergency situations on hardcore anyway. It's not really something that I like using. That's why Shaman was super good to level, because you had two. You could just Hearth with a 15-minute cooldown and then also Hearth with an hour cooldown. Quite strong. I always just Hearth back to Orgrimmar on my Shaman. Anytime I need to go there, it's like, alright, Astral Recall. Did enjoy that part of Shaman at least. Shaman. I'm not 100% sure we'll actually get to 45 this week. I think, you know, 42 today, obviously. 43 should be doable tomorrow, I would say. Get there. We're going to be questioning STV, it's a bit scary. Maybe 44 on Friday. So early next week, we get through this stint of Grocket, and then we're on to Rugen. Rugen does have a few things that he needs to do for the team. First one is getting Breath of Air, or Breath of Wind, whatever it's called, from the elementals in Tanaris. So I can make a Phantom from France. That's going to be the biggest goal for Rugen. Other than that, just have fun. You know, do some hard quests. We're a hunter after all. Do King Bangladesh, stuff like that. Go for a swim over here. I swear I read boner. Mudrock boner, like, huh? That wasn't even dyslexia, that was just my brain being, you know. They should put all of these turtles on the beach, on Turtle Beach. Because then there'd be a lot more turtles on Turtle Beach. And like 2 people could quest there at the same time. Can I get up this way? Oh. Bit steep, isn't it? Here we are. Should be able to pretty much skip everything. Unless we aggro an invisible spider or something like that. Still got rested experience. So, I mean, that's continuing with us today. It's good. Grab this, and then we gotta go see Tabitha, which is a little bit scarier, but as long as we don't aggro the entire swamp, which I did on my warlock. That was the first time I fought 5 mobs. Or the second. I can't remember. We had to do it with the courier as well, so it's funny because, you know, Garland was fighting 5 mobs at a time and being okay, but then we fight just 1 mob and it's the wrong mob, you know, and we die. Not even an elite, but those shadow bolts, crazy. 300 damage every 1.5 seconds. No LOS on the 3 places that I tried to LOS.
King's honor, friend.
It was bad.
Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Farewell. Safe travels. Well met.
Okay,
Be
so
careful.
1 jade and 1 bolt charge bram. I don't know about doing these quests. Never done. But
Go with honor, friend. Farewell. Light bless you.
thanks.
Go with honor, friend.
Brutal.
Light bless you.
Yara is obviously. Let's see. Where do I get a bolt charged bramble? And on to the parchment. Bolt charged bramble. To get 1 of those, gather 10 Witherbark totem sticks from the Witherbark trolls in Arathi Highlands. Bring the sticks to the circle of outer binding. Circle of stones in those same highlands. Place the sticks on the center of the stone in the circle and wait for lightning to strike it. When it does, the bolt charged bramble will be formed. Interesting. These are from Desolate. Summoner. And the last hidden secret. Where it is. Let's talk to that guy. A little bit of mage stuff to do. Have I been down to Ferellis? Alright. Let's be back on our way. Out of this place, out of the shithole. I'm not 100% sure how far we can take all these quests because they might lead into like dungeons or whatever. But you know, just like with the Warlock, I do them as much as I can. Thankfully, I do have Jades on this character. And thankfully, because the Warlock died, I need one less Jade, so I can actually use it for the quest. Hey, it all works out in the end, doesn't it? The silver lining of the Warlock dying, we can now use our Jade. About to jump onto that crab guy, didn't Jeez. Also got a message on Twitch, probably from another bot. It's from a regular person. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Dang. I guess that's one more reason to put my Hearth in Fearmore, actually. Because we'll have to go see Tabitha again, you know? I might look up these quests just to see what kind of rewards or like if there's any stopping points, just to see how I should prioritize them. Because these two are 40. I'm wondering if I can get anything good. That'd be pretty cool. Like a new dagger with some fire damage on it. Let's have a look. Hidden secret. Well, then to get the scoop. Then rituals of power. That requires me to go to Scarlet Monarch, so I won't be able to finish that one. I hate how laggy Wowhead is. Items of power. Like, there's too many ads and shit on Wowhead. It's fucking dog shit website. Apparently this quest requires rituals of power, but I haven't done it. But I'm assuming you probably have to finish it. Because then you get the wand, which, you know, we won't be able to get because we're not going to do Medley. That is out of the question. About Infernal Orb. Leads into the exorcism, which is, you know, the quest that I did on my warlock. The The demon in the orb. Nice. And then it leads into Alderman. So I won't be able to do that either. So it's not really worth doing these quests. Like, maybe they'll give me a little bit more experience. Maybe if I, you know, I'm in the area, then I can do them. But otherwise, what do you get from it? Get an offhand celestial orb, pretty good, or a staff. Kind of sucks that they're both tied to dungeons, though. Rewards would be pretty nice. Ah well. As I said, might give us a little bit boost of experience wherever in the area.
How are you?
Did forget to put my roof
Be good.
up. It's okay. I'll just put it down in Tanaris. It's close enough. Go down to Tanaris and do all the stuff that we're gonna do down here. I want to go do that before I think we'll go do that when we head to the hint. Not like a super big ring, is it? RFD, need one. Nah, mate. Not one grocket, you know. Play has reached level 60. Now he finally gets to play. That's how it was in the South Park episode, right? What do we do now? We played a game. That's kind of how it is in retail. Like, you level up and then you play the game. I'm glad Classic is still, you know, the game the whole time playing. From start to finish. Level 1 is the end game already, especially on hardcore. For a lot of people, you know. Especially when they were starting hardcore, they'd die. In those first 20 levels. A lot. The first 20 levels are so difficult. It's like starting a campaign on Warhammer Total War. You get your shit kicked in for the first like 22. There's people coming at you from every angle. There's wars starting all over the place. It's similar to hardcore WoW. But once you break through that first 20,
What's up?
things start to chill out a
Glad
little
I
bit.
could help.
That's what I like about video games at the start of something. Difficult, you know. Like, I started the Cole Franz campaign 4 times over now, I want to say. Just because I like trying different things, because it It felt like I was gonna run into a problem. I'm like, I'll start over. But it's so fun at the beginning because it's so difficult to get rolling. I also like the first 20 levels of leveling in Classic WoW. Because you don't have a lot. Everything you do has meaning. Like I do a quest now and sometimes it's a breeze, right? At level 5, sure, some of the quests are a breeze, but you're fighting within limited power. So they can't make them too hard. I do miss being low level. Because I've been leveling these characters for like 7 months. And I haven't been low level in a very long time.
Honored, I'm sure.
We'll take that one. That should be an upgrade.
Off and away.
Need assistance? Off and away.
We do this first. The 38.4. Pretty big upgrade.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Talk to me. Keep it real.
Damn it, I need you to do some stuff.
How you doing? Be good.
I think we actually are going to level before we even get close to going back to East. Pretty cool. I was gonna say, hopefully this event still triggers, because that guy was running out of there as I was coming in. Oh, we're gonna be so close to leveling right now. But we've still got this quest to hand in. Which, knowing that I can't actually do it, I might just hand it in and
Time is money, friend.
not worry about the goop quest, because that's only... Go talk to a chicken or something.
Well met. For the Alliance,
But he is level 42.
light bless you. Be careful. Need help?
Nice.
For the Alliance.
2 levels today. Have a point in elemental precision. And our rested experience is over 6 bars. So I'd say we probably log in tomorrow with about 10 or so bars of rested experience. Maybe 8 or 9. It's pretty good to get started in the southern point of STV. And we get a new fireball. Only another 40 mana and it does so much more than... Like 50 low end, 70 top end. Pretty good. Okay, gotta go hand in quest here. I want to go hand in Stoley's debt as well. You know, even though it's a quest that I won't really be bothering with for a while. I think when I leave this place, I'm just gonna head back to Dormund, which is portal to...
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Worth wearing.
Be good.
Lose a little bit of steam for some int. Int equals crit. Crit's pretty nice. HPPSC. Be called like HTTP. Remember when websites had like all that in them? www dot all that stuff, you know, you used to have to write it all. We're so lazy now, you just write like Twitch and there's Twitch. Back in the day it would have been like http://www.twitch.tv.com. You gotta write all that shit. Back in the early days of the internet. Obviously, I think you could still set to your favorites and stuff back then, so you never really needed to. You know, I favorited Neopets and that was it. RuneScape was favorited. The Warcraft 3 ladder was favorited when I first got internet, because that was the game I was playing the most.
Glad I could help.
I'll take.
Real.
I think I kind of want to weird about 4 extra int for the cost of 2 M, which is too bad. Right. We'll go ahead and install these debt, and then I will port to Stormwind. Just thinking, do I set my hearth here? I don't really like having my hearth in a neutral city, because if I ever get like PvP flagged and then have to hearth, there's potential I just die. One of the funny things about classic World of Warcraft, you know, if you teleport to a neutral city while you just recently had PvP combat happening, it's like, huh, 07. Seen that happen on the death clips a lot, right? You know, even though there's still 7 to 8 months of the hardcore medley, I'd say, I am really looking forward to finishing it. Not that I'm going to speed it up by dying a lot, if I can help it. Still like to get as much 60 as possible so I can buy an epic mount, you know. But I am looking forward to being done with it so I can play Cyberpunk. I'm really looking forward to playing Cyberpunk. All I hear from my friends is that Cyberpunk's awesome. Like, yeah, I'll play it when I play it. If I didn't start the hardcore medley, I would have been playing it this year. Right now it's either like start of next year or late this year. But it also depends, when is TBC coming out, you know? TBC comes out at a bad time. Still want to play it because that's when the like hardcore community, even if there's not a hardcore version, will make one. Right? There'll be a hardcore TBC no matter what. Blizzard don't make it, the players will make it. But it's definitely something I want to do. Get Screech Your Spirits while we're here as well. We will probably go to Feralis before ours.
Hello. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Thanks. Later.
Relax. Okie dokie.
Alright, teleport Stormwind. grab our training, and then probably log out for today. Been a good day back. After a week of not streaming, you know, 2 levels immediately.
Can I help you?
Muhammad Ali just hit level 60. That it took him that long, I feel like he would have been done. We really need Kona Cold. Probably not, right? Like, Kona Cold is basically just to slow mobs for me. Conjure food. It's not really needed. That much health.
See you around.
But I think we're okay with that. Save a little bit of money. Arcane Intellect. For 100 mana. New Fireball. New Pyroblast. Pretty sick. Frost. Just as we're about to go fight some Shadow Cast. Always the way. You know, we get Fire Ward, we go fight Frost Casters. We get Frost Ward, we go fight Shadow Casters. There's what does. Need to buy some runes. Not 100% sure where to do that installment, so see if we can figure it out. The goal now is to probably push to 44 and then worry about a little bit more tailoring. Just make some 12 slot bags for the other characters. Doubt they have
Buy and
runes.
trade.
Not a reagent. Runes are a reagent. They absolutely blasting.
Greetings. Be careful.
Oh, we got one more rune anyway. We should be. Let's see. Do I want to start? I've still got Reptile Mastery to do. Probably would start in Booty Bay though. Lot to clear. Do the Boy Duncan and stuff. I'm gonna fly down to Booty Bay and then log out. Because then I can just jump on tomorrow, immediately get to it.
Go with
Yeah, it's been a good day back. Apparently the heat pump people are coming Monday. Kinda sucks because the remote doesn't work on the current heat pump, so need to wait. Because it's right now it's either cold or warm, you know, there's no setting change that we can do. So I won't really be able to use it that much, but Like, today's a beautiful day. I don't even need the heater. I don't have the heater on. Last night, though, definitely. Probably tonight. Or it will get cold again. For whatever reason, I have a toothbrush on my... It's new. Haven't used it, but I don't know why it's just chilling here. I probably got it out to use and then completely forgot because, you know, we have a packet of toothbrushes and pull one out every so often when I need a new one. I'll use it today. And then it won't be here anymore. Yeah, 2 levels today. Hopefully log in tomorrow and get to 43 at some point. And we'll have 3 characters at 43. That's not meant to happen in the hardcore medley. Lena got to 43. Garland got to 43 and died. 22 days played total on the hardcore medley characters though. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? 22 days. I knew it would get up there. Honestly, I was thinking I'd lose a lot of characters before like level 40. Paladin was on 4 HP at level 20. But I didn't think like the Mage would make it this far. Druid. Priest. Honestly, the Priest is so much better than I thought it would be. And I'm thankful for that, because it sucked if it wasn't. I think we deal with this southern tip of here and then go back to the Badlands to get our nifty stopwatch after that. And then head back up here, hand and stuff, and go from there. Get this quest so I don't forget it when I log in. Moon Taster.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Taste the moon. But anyway, I'm done for today. Thanks for joining me. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I should be back tomorrow. As long as there's no catastrophic events. Sad, isn't it? Having a dead character. Yeah, should be back tomorrow. Hopefully get 43. Like to get 44 before the end of this week so I can start rolling with the content again. Still have to edit Garland's full, but do that over the weekend. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Good night or day, as I said. And good to be back. See you when I see you.